Hold on, chat. Share. First will be Discord. Send now. Hey, hello. Hi, I'm just posting the stream link that I'm streaming. Post that. Hope anybody who's currently here is just enjoying the way off the wagon music. Oh, there we go on Twitter. Now close that web browser down. I don't need that one open. Okay. Welcome. I'm doing some Secret of the Make modded. I'm not playing it like all. Legitimately, I'm mainly checking out the mods. But it is the day I count as the Red Pandy anniversary. For me, the 28th of October. For America, it's really 27th. Because this is when the first technical video of the roleplay of Red Pandy is released. Not just the first game, like, mini-game thing where it was just Red Pandy and Fun and Bonnie, but, like, when it was actually the pizzeria for the first time. Which is why I count this. As you can see there, I've showroom party games. I'm big top area right now. I've got a few mods. Well, let's like enter here. Look here, Mr. Helpful. Party show. It's not even good quality on my end. I think I have the quality settings down. But here's an elevator. We're floor 2. Do basement too, apparently.
Tickets, please.
So here's another version of Big Top. I haven't seen too much of this, like, by myself. Or I haven't seen really much of it by myself. I've seen, like, a bit on a video about this. Oh, my setting men. It's helpful. Over here,
Welcome! Welcome!
What I do know, though, is, like, that guy right there does move. Employees only. Oh, it doesn't open. Yeah. Quickly get in here. I'm not good at these shooters. Hit all the targets. Oh, one second, I'll answer the question, just doing this first. Yeah. What was that laughing? That sounded like Jackie.
Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, snakes, raspberry reef, circus, and haunted house. I assume you're doing great. I like hit it. Ding, ding, we have a winner! And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Error. No prize available.
Yeah. When I need a character and
You there.
the voice actor is unavailable, I just cannot get that character for that. I have to like delay that episode that needs a character. Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Serves you right for joining the circus. Don't forget to floss. That's gotta hurt. Don't forget to floss.
Let's see if I could like aim in the middle.
Don't forget to floss.
I'm gonna go through here. I need a coat. A moon. A Star Orphan. A octopus, I guess, or octopus, and a hat.
You there. Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth.
I want to see if Steve Moon is still around, but sadly the camera doesn't work properly with this. Oh, he's all over there.
Tickets, please.
I wish I had a suit during this.
Tickets, please.
You know, just because I am showing this off, I'm not really playing it like just playing it. Let's get rid of that because I cannot play this without okay. It's that there, it's nothing.
Tickets, please.
So there's moon, one moon.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Welcome! Welcome!
Yeah,
Welcome to the Murray Showroom.
there is a lot of bear.
Please inquire within for availability and delivery options.
There's one moon. I don't see any other moon unless I'm just blind. There's 3 Star Orphans.
Tickets, please.
So 1, 3.
Welcome! Welcome!
Tickets, please.
Welcome to the Murray Showrooms.
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment.
Tickets, please.
So 1, 3.
You there. Step right up and
I just need to see what the
Tickets.
code is again. So 1, 3, then octopus,
You there.
then that hat.
Step right
1,
up
3.
and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
Oh. Just so you don't have to keep saying, I'm just gonna write it down.
You there. Step right up and...
Three. Wait. Is this saying there's a number near each of them? Morton Freddy is not trapped in Sleepy Moon. For the sole reason of Morton Freddy is back in like the 2020s or so, while Sleepy Moon is here in 1979. It takes place way too early. This is... Why does it have 3 years? This is actually part of the code. Well, okay, well, last is the hat.
Welcome! Welcome! Welcome to the
This is
Hey.
better than ice cream.
Alright, I'm gonna try this.
You there. Step right up and... Ready, set, throw!
I did it too early. Dalen.
You should join the major leagues.
Hey, I got double that time. Let's go.
Take care of your teeth and stay in school.
Oh.
Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it?
Reminds me of your favorite minigame. This is a different version. This is a pirate version of it. Okay, I need to see if I got this. Okay, let me try the this makes me want to die.
You there. Step right up and smack a clown.
Well, this isn't technically that. This is a completely brand new area and mod. Hold on, I'm just gonna. What would the code be? What would the moon part be? Because if the other parts are just numbers around the place, like there's a 3 there, there's a 2 there, and then there's an 8 with that hat. That's even the correct hat. I'm guessing it is. Okay, I like how they put the Fed thing in post. The thing should have posted there.
Step right up and smack a clown.
I'm gonna play this every time I want to go back to the door. It's annoying. I somehow got 2. I don't know how.
We want a picture, not a belly itcher. Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance. That's gotta hurt. Don't forget to floss.
Oh, I got 3 that time.
Take care of your teeth and stay in school.
I could just press that. There's no. I guess I'm doing this. Right, just pressing this. I'm gonna guess it's 2, 3, 8 at the end. Alright. Wait, I didn't mean to do it like that. Hold on, did double 2. I didn't mean to press 2 again. 3, 2, 3, 8. 3, 3. Oh no, it's meant to be 2, 3. 3, 2, 3, 8, 4. Five. Okay, I got it. I imagine to brute force it. Now there's an elevator, which it looks like it goes down. Alright, let's get into... Damn, Lynn. And what makes you think Fair Trap is going through all the way custom night? Open up this door. I'm guessing it's... That leads to Party Showroom and like at least to Jackie's. Okay, yeah, that's not opening, but there's this. Oh, it's down here. Oh. I should be activating power. Showroom starting soon. Now look at that, I've got the curtains open. Now the question is, where's the Star Orphan?
Welcome! Welcome!
Try and try again.
Welcome to the Murray... Welcome! Welcome!
Let us spend our money on that game.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Yeah, it... I didn't even realize it until like early in the month. But it's been 6 years. 2019 is when Red Pandy started. Where on earth is it Star Baby? Or Star Orphan? Hey, that's when I realized it's the anniversary. Leave me alone.
Welcome! Welcome!
How do I get a Star Orphan for you? Is there one back there it just came from? Yeah, I didn't plan, didn't realize it was like that soon. We have to go this way. I cannot pick those up.
God.
Oh, there it is. Found the Star Orphan. I don't really have that many of funny. I don't really know what to do for a funny moments video. Just helpful Zendo. Alright. Hey Jackie, welcome back from the dead. And also nice fun, well not fun, party time Chica box. But I know there is some like mail in here somewhere. Hey mailbot. Speaking of mail, or Digityper, I keep just remembering the name mailbot, but it's Digityper. Open main doors there. So exactly does the main doors lead? Over here. So I swear there was another option. What was the other option that was in here? Start showroom show. I wonder what does that. Okay, I'm gonna head over here. There's nothing in this room at the moment, right? Yep. Hey little guy. Oh. Lynn, that must be fun. So fun. Oh, here's one of the mail. Check this. That's broken. Welcome lobby. It's over here. Showrooms. Oh, there's a hallway over here. Closed. This is for repair. Oh, yeah, it's repair. Oh my god, I get a second data diver. And this just leads back around, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll run back this way. That door doesn't open. Advent permissions. Oh, there's another admin door there. I didn't see that for a second. I don't like the fact there's just a giant broken moon head in here. That's where the other part of the head is. Well, hey, now I can look at the mail. Let's go. Logs. When will this all end? When will this all... Oh, I'm not reading that. It's the game I hate. A game doesn't even exist back in the 70s. Let's go to development and projecting. Let's go. I'm going from basement 2 to level 2 apparently. Look at that, basement 2 to level 2. Look out there, there's rain. Mike's costume runner. This little guy. Which reminds me, yeah, there's definitely how elevators work, but I actually also have a mod that gives us like 4 of these in presence around the place, so we'll need to probably find them at some point. That's the welcome show. Oh my god, I've got a new area to the welcome show, and it has windows. Over here. And down here is where... This is back at the generator, which that has not loaded. Currently, it's facing curtains. Lynn, I cannot do anything. Hey, little guy. And that's it, back down. Okay, actually, I might as well head back to there because there's another elevator. I don't know how to get over otherwise. There was another elevator. I just need to wait for the goddamn storage alloy to load. There's a lot of stuff that I can slightly see. Alright. A new elevator is located right here, and the admin positions is right here. Here, and elevator. Now going up to B2 from floor 2 apparently. Oh, that just leads here. Well, that wasn't really helpful. I know there's a door, a specific door I want to get to, but I just don't know where it is. Where is it? Back through here. No. And then I feel like you need to do your test. Yeah, this just need back around. Where is the door I want to get to? Okay, that's locked down. I guess over there opens it. Jack is back in the box. Oh, I don't know where the door I want to go is. You know, let's see if I can see it from flying up. No, this does not work at all. Okay, that's... Just going back here. Alright. Trying to think of where it would be. That is a very concerning thing. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're not retail showroom. That's where I'm going. To think that everyone goes around the retail showrooms, I'll just head there. Mimic can even awaken. There we go. Oof. That was close. Yeah, where's my goddamn spin-off suits? I'm meant to have spring-lock suits around the place. Yeah, that door is there. Oh, okay, that's one of the mycelium men. Where? They just vanished. Actually, I want to check something. So, let's see the spin-off suit. If I face that direction, is there a thing to open the door? I don't see one. I also don't see the mimic anywhere. What, I heard the mimic start chasing after me, but now they're just gone. What on earth? Okay, well, I'm gonna set the pause up so I can quickly press pause. And yep, I don't want to deal with Mimic right now. Get out of here. Yeah, that's broken.
Take my wallet.
Now what I wanted to do was this. Look! It's a mycelium man!
I want the grand prize.
Yeah, it says I killed the mimic. Also, oh yeah, I do have a torch. How'd I get into the area behind there? Oh, I just walk up to the door. I thought I'd open this thing. Yeah, look, I've got mycelium man. If I do this, go to collectibles, mycelium man orange. Do I walk behind here though? There's nothing behind that door. But this should be leading me to the area I want to go. And yeah, hey T, how you doing? Now Pandy Basement 1. Murray's Marvelous Cleaner vac. Oh, there we go, it's no longer blurry. I was loading a lot of executive there. Admin here, but it's broken. Oh. Well, that's where that leads. Damn, there's literally nothing to do there anyway. This did not lead me where I wanted to go. Up we go again. Do 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 do. Oh. That's open now. Huh. It's loading a lot, so that's why it's lagging a bit when it's doing this. Just gotta wait till it finishes. Secret of the Mimic. Oh, here it is. Look, I've escaped the building. I can get out of here now. The house up there. Oh, you got that mail. I've escaped. I really like the rain. Some cards. Yeah. So this is one of the things that the mods can do. It is calming in like games and stuff, but and watching it, but like I don't like being in the rain itself. And yeah, it's happy 6th anniversary to Red Pandies. Now it's unloading the entire area and loading this. I do want to have a quick look around to see if I can find any other mycelium men. So I'm gonna be doing that. I don't think there'll be any in Moon's area. What? Why is this closed? Excuse me? What? Oh, it seems I am stuck. Now I got the elevator. We have from level 2 to 1 to basement 1. Yep. Open this up. And this should lead back to the Welcome Show area. Pretty sure. It's on there. I think it's over here. To be in the presence to be in, like actual game spot, so I have to look around. Like in here. Yep. I found a second. Oh yeah, here's one of those fantasies I was talking about. I forgot this one's. I somehow broke this one. Hold on, I've got to quickly delete this. I can get into the warehouse area, destroy target. Because I also don't have that gate open, which is mildly annoying. Oh, I cannot leave this room. Well that sucks. He's just stuck in there. He's still dead. Yeah. Oh, and hey, Chloe. Now I'm feeling, Chica. Yep. Wait. I'm not insane, right? Chica did break out of there, right? And yeah, but I swear, Chica did break out of there. Okay, I'm just not gonna question it. While I'm here, I might as well look around and see if there's any other presents, which I don't think there is.
Yeehaw!
Nope. Hey, it's the void. Tell me to drop. I meant to place in there. And now I've got pink. Got pink and orange. I'll go up here. I'll just go to the mail that I haven't got on this save while here. Now the box is sealed up again. I'm confused. I'm glad I got this torch mod. Some places just so dark. Can't pass there, but like, there's a kind of an arm down there. So I'm pretty sure there's none actually in there. I don't think there's any over there. Yeah, Lynn, it was. Fun fact, that's actually been in the game the entire time. It's just that that door was unable to open until Steel Wall added an update where it was able to open. Yeah. Alright. In case you guys were curious, yes, I do have a mod that changes these to 70s presents. Hey, I can catch the mimic with this. Open up the door to the showrooms. That was some light sounds. Yep. I don't think there's a fly. It's not even a fly squad. What? I forgot. What is it? It's like a net. A pet fish net. Bub. Question is though, oh yes I can. Let's go. I'm just gonna go over here, just don't mind that. And the stereo to Jackie's. I don't know if I... Oh, let's check. Was that the other day before? Also, yes, it's I'm pretty sure it's Doko's FNAF 6 song. I've already technically been here. Alright, back to Jackie's room. There's no presents in here. Okay. I can see where the like red springs through the map there. Alright, there's nothing here. Good, this door opens on its own. Oh hey. What's up, man? And I need to open that present again. Full fast. Yeah, Lynn, go lock in with your stuff you have to do. What the hell was that? Was it like a mouse? There's nothing over there. Physically can't get over there anyway. Hey, Bob. Crawling through the vent. The story makes no sense. Hey, Spring Bonnie. Because I can try to use Spring Bonnie to get past the mimic if the suit doesn't just like not want to work. Oh, you're a bit behind. I can open that door on accident. Okay, well, I'll just check behind that. Actually, I could just... I think I could walk up to it with Spring Bonnie. Then it would open. Oh, there's only got that one person. Alright, to my escape route. In these oversized vents. Thanks for standing in the way. I have to literally get in the suit to get out of it. Hey, let me have some stay up latte. Okay, so it doesn't look like any presents are in Jackie's entire area. Down here. To level 1. There's a present there that I got. I'd say the new episode of Bear is pretty good. Yep, season 2. If you have any questions about the Pandies or Bear, I can probably answer some. But you gotta ask them, of course. Just cereal. Why is the fridge left open? So feel free to ask questions. I'll answer them if they don't spoil anything. However, not on this one yet. Fred Trap was like that because he was the villain. There's nothing there. But Fred Trap was the villain of Season 1. Of which, I'm going to confirm the Season 2 villain is completely different to the Season 1 villain. Yeti? What about the timeline? Okay, let's put this over in here. When you're asking how does the timeline, as in like, are you talking about with the time powers altering the timeline? Because I can probably answer that. Okay, so basically, when things in the past get altered, it doesn't rewrite the timeline. The previous timeline exists as is, still, even when the new timeline occurs.
This is better than ice cream.
So, Because, like, you cannot alter the past if you've already technically lived it. Because you've lived it, you've gone through the experiences. Wait, that doesn't work. Neither does... How the hell am I meant to do this? I've got to restart this. I'm just... Go restart it. So basically it just creates an alternate reality, a new universe. I don't know if it's similar to Rick and Morty, because I have not watched that show. I'm being for real here. So I wouldn't know how it works like that. Yeah. There's no prison in here.
So much fun, 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 fun.
Hey. What do you mean it's like cut? Oh, you're talking about Rick and Morty. I mean, I've seen some clips on YouTube because YouTube just sometimes has it on it, but like I haven't seen much. But out of something I have watched though. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. When he creates a new timeline with the time powers, that does not make him go to the other one. It creates a new timeline where he has all his memories, but none of it technically happened. He can change the events, which creates a new timeline, but his old self, yeah, his old self remains in the timeline. So the Bishop Pandy stuff still happened. The Pip Bonnie stuff still happened. The 200 times Mike was fighting Fred Trap. Yeah, all that still happened. Why'd I hear it way off the wagon? I'm not in Big Top's area. Who I am is the theater. Which I need to do this. So everyone again and then get off of that. Okay, have a quick look around here for what is like what I can see. Okay, I might as well get rid of the actually no, I can't shoot anyway because I don't have the pirate captain suit. Oh, there's a person there. I'm pretty sure that's not normally there. I just realized I can't even get through the vent unless I delete the target sign. Hey, white tiger. Which I cinnamon do I get now? The green one. So the last one should be the blue one. There's a person up here, but like, I have to put this one away first. Rest in peace, Foxy and his crew.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM television studio of the future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with the desired character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we removed the talent.
Yeah, this is literally
No
like AI in real life.
Demanding actors
Which
or
is just
moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights.
Thanks,
See
Edwin.
filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
I will mention, similar to the original series, won't be the same location, it's a brand new design, but the original bear, there will be a new location in Season 2. But of course, as I'm saying, it won't be the same as the original Season 2 location, because that one's kind of bland and boring. All I hope is that the Blue Mycelium Man like isn't in there, because I don't know how I'd even get there. Because I don't have a suit over here that I can use. Actually, maybe I could get one over here. It just wouldn't be the pirate captain. This needs to be down, that needs to be up. No, up. Down. Up. Now this one just collecting the collectibles, no matter what they are. I need to move that out of the way. But yeah, if you also haven't noticed, I'm playing literally the game that the Season 2 Part 1 takes place in. Yeah, there likely will be at some point. If there's not of Bear itself, it would be of a completely brand new like roleplay, because I like doing FNAF and I have like 50 plus roleplays planned. I'd likely do a game based, or like a roleplay based off of any future FNAF game. And there might end up being a Bear version of it. I've got a full fest ticket. Let's go. And I got that. Alright, now it's to the next area, which means I have to go down here again. Okay. The Sun and Moon Weasel were there because I wanted like a few lefty type animatronics with puppets in it, especially like having characters like Fire Puppet in the original and stuff. Fire Puppet is also the one that gave Michael the light in the original to burn the bear location down. In the reboot, originally it was going to be a similar thing with Sun Weasel and Moon Weasel there. With Moon Weasel giving Michael something for the fire and stuff, and then it changed later on. It spawned right in front of me, oh my god. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. Well, I'm just checking up here first. As if, never mind. Because I've already been up there. Alright. As soon as this is loaded, I'm gonna get the pause ready. Okay. Pause ready. Please. Leave. Okay. Safe area. Safe space. My god. I don't see any collectibles in here. Is that Big Top? I don't know what part that's for. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I should have done that at some point. I'm going to make appears and I'm going to try to delete them. I'm surprised Omega not waking up yet. There's a male there. It doesn't look like there's any prisons in this area. Okay. Where's the last prison? Unless I need to get a picture of something to send to Lynn. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna say. Question is, where would that last present be? Because it should be 4 of them. Okay, so there's. I've checked loading dock. I have the one of the top areas of the warehouse to check. The only other area I think is Dolly's area, but Dolly didn't have any collectibles before. There's a student here. Okay, one of the other needs over here. I can't really say if Mike will use a spell suit or not, but
So much fun, 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 fun.
he might not. It's up to the future series plans. Over here. Down. Because No prison there. I really wonder where the last prison is. Now it's connected. Oh, I do have to check admin wing. Well, anyway. Open that. Run over here to get on this when he gets back down. So I need to check up there if it's there. Alright, take me up. There's like 2 mods that are like custom made. All the others are from CurseForge, like on CurseForge, but like made by like other people. There's all specs I use are not custom made. I may have edited some together, like Conquer Miniaturia. But other than that, we did not actually make the source pack. That failed. Crawling through the vent. One area I am gonna go though before I maybe switch over to Minecraft is I'll be going to get one of the ending, like probably the secret ending or like the R&D section. The reason I say like the secret ending and stuff is because I have recorded it, but I've not uploaded it on the ShadaTech channel, so I might as well go do it on here while I'm playing it, you know. Then like upload it as like a little like VOD after on the ShadaTech channel. Yeah, alright, that's in there. Time to check the loading dock.
Look, I get your concern. I do. But they're all just groundless. This is the perfect spot for David's playground. I can watch him play while I'm loading and unloading crate, and he'll be under watch at all times. I know I'm a lawyer and all, but there's no regulation that says I can't have it there, so just get off my back. Besides,
Check this.
loves the new slide. It'll be fine.
Pick this up. I don't know how to explain the process. Like, it's good. It's easy for me to show stuff, but like, it's hard to explain processes. I didn't mean to do it there. Further across. Alright, now it's time for me to die. JK, I'm very good at this apparently. Oh, there's that person over there. I know that that's not one of the mycelium men, because that's a regular one, but I'm gonna just leave it there. Okay. Actually, if I move this here, that's too far. Should work like that. I don't mean to pause the game. The mods that I use are Java exclusive. They are not on Android or phones, which is Bedrock Edition. They're only on Java Edition. Oh. I seem to have not done this correctly. Oh, screw this, I'm just gonna... Why wouldn't it let me teleport? Wait. No, it wasn't just because of the W. Wait, this is I'm close to the... Oh. Damn. I fell. I'm not going all the way up there. Alright. Huh. I didn't really see those unloaded. It's not even letting you pause the game. Okay, well, you know what? That's good. Everything done. Okay, I guess I'm on to the next game, Minecraft. I wasn't able to get the Blue Mycelium Men. Yeah, well, I don't really know anything, and because I'm going to do Minecraft now, I'm going to switch over to this. Look at this, made by Lynn. Just gonna have up Curse Forge, so I'm able to launch Minecraft, and then it should show up on the screen. Since it starts loading, that is. And because I'm no longer doing Secret of the Mimic, I am going to change that to okay, now the game I'm doing is Minecraft. Okay, the name should change. Oh, T, did you just... have you been watching Season 2, Episode 1? You should definitely watch it, it's pretty good. What do you mean something happens with Jackie? Nothing happens with Jackie Episode 1. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's Episode 1, it's pretty good. Why is... what tricks does Minecraft have? I'm on the launcher and it just says tricks on. What trick is on? I'm just gonna click play then. Well, thanks for that. I don't see what you're scared about. Why are you scared about bear? There's nothing scary about bear. Yeah, Java is like the better Minecraft for mods because it just has so much more mods. So many more mods. Yeah. But I would like Minecraft to show up. Minecraft. Would you be so kind as to show on the stream? There we go, it's loading up, see? There we go. T, I don't know what you're talking about. We don't hate anyone. We just like making characters suffer. making people suffer is fun, and you know what? Because there's not really much music or whatever in the background. Okay, FNAF. Let me put some music on. Some background sound. This one should be good. Oh wait, no, there's an ad. Oh, let me just mute this for during the ad. I don't want to have any sound from an ad play. Oh, here we are. Way off the wagon. No, I'm just putting way off the wagon on. This is my favourite song from Secret of the Mimic. It's because there's not really much Minecraft background sounds. I have music turned off generally. Single player, the Pandy, Season 3. Lucas, I'm building Season 3. Yeah, that happens with Bedrock Edition, not Java. Java doesn't get this type of corruption. If it gets corruption, it's either you cannot join the world, or the blocks turn into just random blocks. They don't just turn into dirt. Like, they just turn to other modded blocks. That's not even from the same mod. Like, a door from Daycraft has a chance to turn into a creeper, or, no, actually, not creeper plush. A, like, toilet from Mr. Crayfish Furniture. It's really strange. Joining world. Yeah, because imagine what it's only for Java. 1.20.1. Loading terrain. Oh hey, I'm in the Sam skin. Yeah, so the stage, all these characters. It isn't even all the characters, other characters have their own rooms. Look, I even made a rainbow, I've made a sun, I've got clouds around, I've got some curtains. I also made like a test for a security office in here. Security office for the Pandies. I've got some shaders on so you can see that effect. Down doesn't work because it's blocked off. Same with that, but the door can open and close. There's also a light back there. Yep, this is the Red Pandy map so far. I really don't have much planned for it at the moment, huh? You may realize there is some new faces here, like that one. That one, is there any other new ones? No, it's just those two for this part. Let's just say, there is a bit of a difference. We're moving variation as well, besides just location for this one. Which is also why it looks more kid-friendly. We just got all these tiled blocks. From inventory. Got a lot of boxes you can use, like all these. Got Jackie's box. Which battery? You mean the one that's only here on the floor? This battery is from a mod called Chisel. In here it's different, it's Chisel chip integration, but it's actually called Chisel in 1.12 where I use it. That is a public Java thing. A Java mod. That is public for use. I generally use it in like all my roleplays. Yeah. There's a bunch of characters here. Giant plushes. But yeah, there's a lot of FNAF mods generally. I'm just gonna have a quick look at some of them because, like, apparently this mod did get updated. I didn't really click off of it. I keep going too far, just clicks on it. Hey, have any of you want to see giant Freddy Fazbear plushies? Well, now you can. Yep, those entities. Shipping crate. Oh, you actually open it up. And put one thing in there only. And the one thing has to be an animatronic. Like this. Okay. I don't know if half the ones are in this one. But that's because it's generally custom versions of animatronics. Well, this one is mostly official, all of the official, whichever you set. Plus also fanverse. Hey look, it's the MCM spring locks. They actually look cool in the Minecraft there. Oh look, there's even classic Roxy and Monty. That just looks like glam rock. Well, this one just looks like he's wearing just glasses, like reading glasses. I imagine wanted. Not mobs, statues or plushes. I think it's just in here maybe. Oh yeah, you got Freddy, Bonnie, Chica Foxy, Fixed Foxy, Sparky, Golden Freddy, Spring Bonnie, Fredbear, and Yellow Rabbit. But there's like a lot of stuff, you know. You even got like arcades and claw machines. Yep, this is mostly, at the moment, I don't even know if I'll build much, but like, mostly for talking. So, yeah, I was gonna ask any questions about really anything to do with my role plays or anything I generally do. And I will make sure to answer. Also, there's backstage door. Secret. Yeah, I didn't really plan too much for the Red Pandy anniversary, which is why I'm really just doing my own thing for the most part, just chilling here, streaming by myself. Yeah. I really like how I decorate the stage. I just don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the room. I sometimes struggle with building, so sometimes it takes me a while. But if you like looking here, though, like got security office. Like we looked at this, but like I really like the shaders because it does like this. It has like that, which is like I think it's called ray trace. I think it's ray tracing lights in there. Let me think. Is there any other like builds I should show off? Curse Forge instances. Characters I got inspiration from anywhere else. I'm gonna some plot elements that are upcoming that haven't been shown yet, including that guy that supposedly looks like Mike in the trailer and stuff. I may have gotten from places like Honkai Star Rail for like in terms of like what I'm planning to do with them. But character-wise, I wouldn't say so, because Sam Faith Nick Hayes was from Those Up to Shadow Trap, my fan-made stuff. Moon Weasel and Sun Weasel are from Red Pandies, because they are Fire Puppet and Sun, or like Eclipse Puppet. Fire Puppet and Eclipse Puppet. What do you mean? Of course he did. You know what? I think I know what I'm going to work on. It's not going to be this world or this map. Yes. I'm also slightly changed the name again because it's no longer season 3 of. Let's change it ever so slightly. Don't worry about it. No. I don't know what you mean by fantasy obsessed. No, I'm not. Okay, if I open up this one. Alright, I'm gonna work on the map that I was originally gonna do, like, have a roleplay for release today, but that was decided like 8 days ago or so when I was messaging Lynn about it, as I said earlier. Yeah. Alright, playing Minecraft. I'll have to change Minecraft back to 1.12 instead of 1.20. No, I don't mute it so that doesn't play. Changing song. Here you go. Hope you guys enjoy Back to the Iron Lung, Dotty's chase theme. Yeah, oh, hi. For those who have watched Bear Season 2 Episode 1, what did you think without spoilers? Because I'm pretty sure T hasn't watched it, so... And I don't want T to get spoiled. Of course. Just wait for this Minecraft to load. 1.12 can take a while. I should mention the interlude is not over. The interlude is bridging Bear Season 1 with Bear Season 2 Part 3. So the interlude and Bear Season 2 are technically like happening at the same time. Like Bear Season 2 Part 1 and the interlude. They are happening at the same time. We're just seeing both points of views of the characters. We're seeing the Season 1 character's point of view, and then we're seeing Michael's point of view of what's going on with him. Yeah. T, what do you mean? So that's what that meant? Waiting for Minecraft to load. Oh yeah. I'll mention part 1 and part 2 are focusing on where Michael is and what he's doing. Part 3 is when basically the interlude interconnects with Bear Season 2. Beyond that, I won't mention any more about that. Yeah. Yeah. I try to have an episode idea before I do the recording. Sometimes there will be none. It'll be like, we just do whatever. But for the most part, we have episode ideas that we do. I forgot, like 2 years ago was also the FNAF movie. Huh. That's when the first one released. I didn't realize it was 2 years now. Yeah, no, the FNAF movie is like 4 years younger than the Pandies. T, what do you mean RMW Doug? Yeah, it always does this when I'm loading at 1.12. 1.20 is so much faster. Literally. This is what I have to wait for every single time I'm out here loading up the mod pack for roleplays. Oh hey, it's finished. Speaking of Minecraft, I have thought about doing a FNAF movie roleplay, but I just don't really know what I'm gonna do for it really, or who I would voice. If it's just the regular ones like Mike and Bonnie or something else. Yeah, I don't know how FNAF movie roleplay would work out, especially with building the location, because the location is such a pain in the butt to build. Believe me, I've tried. Loading everything in. Oh. Okay, weird. I can never end up listening to music for like, or songs, like, constantly. I always have to eventually change them. Oh, mute. I don't want ads. No ads. In the meantime, let's exit the building. Those are from a mod called Custom NPC. They let us place down NPCs of characters and like change their skin to the character. Okay, here Jackie's theme. This is the 4 chases themes. So I've got a car here. And as you can see, I got this beautiful car which I can drive. Look at that, I stopped just before the reserved sign. Yeah, this is the outside of the building. I don't have a sign at the moment, but might as well show this place off before I build here. Here we have Circus Maria working at the price counter. Here we are Glacier, Red Pandy, and Glacier. Yes, Glacier's on the drums. We got Taylor and Flame at the kitchen. Zero the dog. I should mention, like, all these are placeholders in his Circus Maria. I am getting, like, better skins made of these characters. Here's Tyree. Tyree the Triceratops. Go this way. Hoppy and Hyagri. And then Fire Puppet, the Eclipse, and this is meant to be. This was Rockstar, but they've become Gumball Puppet now. It's a bit more from FNAF. And that guy has been referenced, so I'm not gonna bring him up because, yeah. Nothing in there. This is the break room. We've got a nice small break room with like, we've got some billiard or pool. We've got a nice kitchen, TV, back door. Well, I think it should be Dolly's theme now. It's not a skin ID per se. I can't open up any of them so people don't take the skins or anything. But it's basically I uploaded it to this website called Vigme, as in like if I type in chat, it's called Vigme. I grab the skin out and I put the link in the custom NPC. Like, let me just do one of the most annoying links, or Discord link, so nobody can steal it. Because it's a long link, so I can show you. Should not. Here's a skin I can use for it. Now if I go NPC 1, so if I place it down, change that to URL, put in the skin link. I'm also gonna get rid of the eyes, extra eyes there, and hide the name. Look, now I've got Edwin. Edwin is chilling with me on Minecraft. Yeah, that's how that works. Now I got a med bay here with TVs. Security office with doors. You want Edwin to play a game on my channel? Well, so I just realized this, but 1.12 seems laggier than 1.20 for me. Huh. I suppose we got to the mix, the chase music. Yeah, 1.12 is like more laggy with shaders on than... Yeah, 1.12 is more laggy with shaders on than 1.20 is. Huh. I would say no, because, well, the newer versions generally are laggier without mods. Like, if it's just both versions of Minecraft without mods, 1.20 is laggier because there's a lot more stuff, and they changed the whole rendering engine for 1.13 onwards. Yeah. It's just because I have a lot of stuff open. And I mean, if you really wanted, I... Actually, while we're streaming, I keep switching versions of Minecraft, but now I'm thinking about it, there is something I could do. Show you guys, because it's not really being continued. Their Happiest Day. I could show you what I was working on for that before I decide to discontinue that. Because if you've watched it, you know how chaotic it is, and like it is so random and like not that you could say really engaging with how I handled it. So like a newer version of it's gonna occur, except without Red Pandy in the time traveling aspect. But I can show you what I was working on for the original, the Happiest Day season stuff. Do you guys want to see that? Because just tell me and I'll switch version again. Actually, well, I have a better idea than just asking. I have posted a poll. Vote on the poll. Okay, well, I'd say that's like the majority of everyone like that's actually here. Okay, guess I'm switching version. Just end the poll. At least it's on 1.20, so it's not gonna be as laggy as this. Okay, the Happiest Day. I know that the Happiest Day is a bit laggy or so on 1.20, but that's because of how much stuff I have on the world. Because keep in mind, everything you see in the Happiest Day roleplay is on the same world, and I've added even more since then. So you can imagine how laggy the world would be. Yeah, things were all over the place in the Happiest Day. That was one of the biggest issues, especially due to Red Panda, you know, having a TARDIS. Let's not forget the episode where Fredbear, aka Evan, killed Michael, then Dave flew off the TARDIS and resurrected Michael. It was all over the place. It didn't make sense for roleplay. That's why I decided to discontinue the Happiest Day and decide to redo it without Red Pandy. Yep, behold dictionary and just throw it at the face. What's this OST again? I forgot which one this one is. Mute the ads. I don't care about the ads. YouTube, if you want to show me ads with food in it, give me the food. This is just like creepy ambiance. This doesn't even sound like music. No, I think this one. Yeah, this is the welcome show. Welcome show, The Secret of the Mimic. It's like a long intro part. T, I can tell you one that is not an animatronic. Michael Afton, you know, he would be an Eggs Benedict. Yes, as a reference to sister location. Hand unit would be Exotic Butters. I don't know about the rest though. Circus is probably ice cream because that's what it does. Freddy is probably pizza because that's what he does. Maybe Chica too. What? What T? Am I wrong? I'm not wrong, am I? Exactly. I'm not wrong with this. guarantee we all know, like, Bonbon and or Classy, one of them or both is going to be grilled cheese. They're the ones that came up with that. The actors. They're the ones that started the grilled cheese stuff. The grilled cheese stuff, you know? Grilled cheese. You think Jamie's gonna be scrambled eggs? Why do you think he's scrambled eggs? You know, I have the best thing. No, I mute the ad. Here's some background music. Let's go for the world to load. Fair. What would you say Molten is? Molten Freddy. Oh wait, he's just spaghetti. Molten Freddy's just spaghetti. Yeah. Okay, into the TARDIS. No, I'm gonna turn off shaders for this because otherwise it's really laggy, as you can see. I just go wait for Minecraft to respond again. There we go. Well, I got those on. And now, shader packs disabled. Alright, there we go. Much smoother. And brighter. Waypoints. Alright, let's start up as just fight. Let's see out the door. I'll close that though. It's not landed yet. Why now? Also, yes, I am in the mic skin. Here's this fight at the places that just burnt down. Because I did not want to be asked to decorate on the inside. I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna like actually put music on for this. Minecraft music up. Alright. I think I updated mods, which is why the floor's gone. I don't actually know why the floor's gone. I didn't even know it's gone until I just came in here. But otherwise, the places are blocked off. Yeah, and that part's collapsed. Okay, well, to the next area. I'm going to all the areas that you've generally seen first, and all the areas that you haven't seen. Click that. Welcome to the 85 Freddy's location, which is the Into the Pit location. This is the ball pit room. We exit here. You know, you got the main band on stage. Freddy White Chica. We got Withered Chica here. Withered Foxy. The Power Box. Withered Boy, Withered Freddy. This is generally where the vent is, but like I haven't actually properly made the vents. They can't really open them. This is generally the chest that we hide in. We'll escape from Pit Bonnie. Out here is the kitchen. It even has a Freddy oven. Got freezer. Party hallway. Almost sneezed, but this is the party room where the dead kids were and Into the Pit. It was put in its own space there. If you go over this way, this is the storage area where Gordon Freddy sits, so you hide in. You got the security office with the monitors. Got a Fazbear Entertainment poster there. Got the time. Got camera monitors which like don't work unless you're close to them for some reason. I don't know why that is. You know, let me try to turn this up because I know shaders on. Still doesn't work. Yeah, that's just how it is, I guess. Let me see myself there. If we go this way, they're mostly for role plays. Here's the arcade. sometimes it can be for fun, but like it's mostly for role plays. There's Shadow Freddy there. Bunch of parts. It's blocked off there, you cannot leave. Here's the entrance with the TV and stuff. Foxy. And yeah, that's this area. Jeff's Pizza. I'm just gonna wait 1 second to wait till it lands. Also have to. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I've landed because it is actually fairly close. We were in Jeff's Pizza. You can see there's 2 computers there. We also have the monitors again. Now here's the storage area, the arcade, of which behind here is also this room still with like nothing in it this time. I'll go over there last. Same hallway, the same party room area with the plushes. Kitchen and dining room. This is from an episode. You know, we got the bucket and mop. We have the water bucket and we have the pumpkin on stage. Over here, this is the roll pit room that's abandoned. Back room. And technically this is meant to be the basement, but it's not even a basement, it's just like up a normal part of the pizzeria. But now, if we go over here, it's the outside world. Oh, it's terrifying. And over here we have where the mills are. I finally have another TARDIS over here. Huh. Double TARDIS. You got like Eleanor here, Count the Ways on Freddy, Stuffed Freddy, Springtrap, Yellow Rabbit, Mixes, Mimic. We even have Burn Trap. And there's also the inside here. Yeah, there's not too much. If I go back to the TARDIS, if I go to restart the loop, you gotta wait till we finish taking off. And then land. Yep, it's FNAF 1. This is where, when after it's spring locked. But through here is the actual FNAF 1 map, which we did just reuse the entire one we actually used. We're here instead of making it separately. Now if I go over here, the first FNAF themed roleplay I made was called Minecraft Those Nights with ShadaTech. It was based off of Minecraft Five Nights at Freddy's. That was made by the original actors, which then moved to the Oddities, before most of them apparently left there. Yeah, also apparently the lights just aren't turning on. I swear, Oh wait, that's stage lights. This is the actual lights. There we go. The difference between the gods and the writers is the gods can appear in roleplays. The writers are just when the gods break the fourth wall. And there was, I don't know. I have not watched them in a long time. But the writers are just generally us in real life. The gods are actually characters that can appear in roleplays. Actually, wait. I should mention this FNAF map itself was not built by me. I got it off Planet Minecraft. And it's got a lot more to it, like there's a graveyard over there, which is where Mike died that one time and then was brought back. And that's really the only thing we really used apart from the pizzeria. And keep on, when I mentioned like the cast from the oddities, I'm talking about like the cast when it was back in like 2016, 2017. Because the original Those of this Church was like 2017, 2018. That's when it started. But now I've got to go to areas I haven't actually been to. Okay, let me check the suburb first. I don't think I have anything built here, but it doesn't hurt to check. Jeez, that is... How far am I flying? I'm doing that slow. That... Over halfway. But as I was saying, though, the writers are the people in real life, or the gods are actually can appear in the role plays. Yeah. While we're landing there, I'm gonna just go show you guys the rooms in the TARDIS. And by that I mean the custom rooms. Okay, over here, teleporter room. Yep, I don't know if it was really shown. Over here, lava room. Lava and the beach, apparently. Over here, we actually just have bathrooms. Over here, we have bedrooms, currently for Charlie, Cassidy, Inverted Pandy, Dave Store, apparently, Michael Afton's. Yeah. Over here we have the library in the swimming pool in the library. Then we have Afton's room. In here and over here. And then over here, this is Dave's room. Don't worry about Dave's room. I swear there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's all the rooms in the TARDIS, so apart from the ones that's pre-generated, which is this and down here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Give it a second to load. Not added, just reload. Like that, yeah. Okay, flip side. It's gonna take forever again. Okay, we're almost there. Oh right, the flip side. This may look familiar. Welcome to a corrupted version and a banned version of Red Pandy's, or one of the 3 to 4 locations in Red Pandy's Season 1. If we just continue going this way, it's covered on the flip side, along with just corruption everywhere. It's graven here. As you can see, this is the massive location, the bigger location, and but as you can see, I have the red lake there, and then there is other areas I did block off, and I didn't want to decorate like there. I have this open, well, blocking off some other areas because I wanted specific rooms over here to be accessible, like glaciers, especially red pandies. Which is why it's there. But this is the flip side of their Happiest Day universe, which, if Red Pandy did get here, he would have been like fairly shocked about it because, you know, it used to be his home. Okay, so next is hospital. The last place would be MCM, which is not the canon MCM design. Because I was making it, you know, before Secret released. I mean, who knows? I might eventually go back there at some point. Here's a hospital room. This is the only thing that's been decorated here. The other place is all just pre-generated by one of the mods. Pretty sure the Morty vs. Freddy's mod. And actually, another thing about, let me just do another poll real quick. Start poll. Well, you guys are voting on that. I'm gonna just. It's like I might as well say it, which is why I did the poll, because you know you're probably never gonna end up seeing it, so. Alright, now let's exit. Okay, let me grab a torch real quick. Alright. Torch. This is the security office of MCM. Walk out here. As you see, it's very, like, not official, so this just doesn't work. This is too dark. I just want to use it. A bunch of broken staff bots. Over here is the storyteller tree. With a storyteller inside and 2 skeletons. I broke it on accident, I didn't mean to. Bad tree door. I'll leave the poll there until I finish showing around this place. The door over there leads to nothing. It's just shelves and boxes in this room. Otherwise, besides that stuff, security badge, level 10. Hold on. There. Which tab is torches in again? Functional blocks. Here it is. Oh, well. Softbot, present. The masks, Dave, White Tiger. Got all these guys. Now, this stream was planned from this point of view of the trailer from Secret of the Mimic, where we basically threw the mouse in the trailer. That's what the plan was for here. Got a ball pit, some vending machines, Lefty, Jackie's box, some rock stars. I'll go with this first. Now this is reference of Jackie's chase scene and stuff. We have to go down here. And instead of having Jackie behind there, we have Nightmare, and then it leads to over here, which just leads to a gate. Behind there was going to be like Big Top's like entrance area, but never got around to actually finishing off that part. Go back here. Number 1 door. This is meant to be reference of the hallway that leads to the security offices, except with FNAF characters. Open this. Got a photo pass, which I got now. Open this door. Got the mediocres, the giant garage door, some Nightmare Ons. As you can see in your photo pass, you have to hold the photo pass to open and close that door. Same with this one, which is Roxy's. It's another like walkway area. This over here. Now here might look familiar. This small room area is the same as Mimic's lair area, like the computers here, normally the forklift here. If you open this door, there's actually a room. I'm actually curious though, do you guys want to see another 1.20 roleplay, or do you rather just me stick with the 1.12 for now? Until some later. Because 1.20 has a bunch of issues and bugs with it. Well, 1.12 doesn't have those bugs. But at the same time, there's a lot more FNAF props in 1.20. And for some reason, I don't get any of the bugs that the others keep getting. But that was the last place. I've got like apparently 3 TARDISes around. But that was the last place, which means that I'll quickly get the stuff ready to tell you about the last episode of The Happiest Day. The difference is really the rendering engine. Like, if I pull up, you see how there's like a circle with the render distance? In 1.12, for example, that's not a circle unless I use shaders, otherwise it is a square. Shaders also can run differently, like the shaders I was using. Rethinking voxels does not work on 1.12 from what I've tried. There's this creative menu is different. It's got more blocks like netherite and stuff. Yeah. Oh, and also some of the mods are more difficult to use. For example, if I can find something from it. Yeah, not flags. Not mushrooms either. Basketball. You can no longer place stuff diagonally in DecoCraft, which is kind of crappy. And then there's whatever the hell they did to more player models, which is like edit model. No, it's not even in there. It's parts. It's weird now. Definitely a lot different. But yeah, some mods, as you can see, are harder to use. Oh, and especially like Blockbench, which I don't even if I have that installed. I think I do. Yeah, here it is. Not Blockbench, a Blockbuster. If I click that, this is different. If I click pick, this menu for size is different. But and if I go block and then edit, now after you go to search up what block I want. is kind of annoying, but there's only so much we can do. Okay, I know where I need to search for the stuff. For the happiest day. To tell you about the last episode, that was planned for it. Because to a computer instead of phone like I was planning, because it's really long, especially on the phone. There is like 9 parts to it planned. The last episode was literally a movie. Which would have included Red Pandy, Mike, Afton, Henry, Cassidy, Charlie, and Lolbit. And surprise Easter eggs to Sky Riot and Crimson Flare. Yeah. I'll end the poll now. But the movie would open with a cinematic, which with completely different characters, which would likely appear in season 2 of it if I did end up doing a season 2, which would have been Sky and Crimson in a suburban area. Sky is from Australia, but he moved over to America since FNAF takes place there. Because he was in a relationship with Crimson and decided to meet each other. Because this time they were in 2 different countries, unlike other times. As of the cinematic, Sky has been here for 3 months. Crimson will ask Sky was settling in. He'd respond with reasonably well. Then they'll talk about the mysterious appearances and disappearances in old pictures, recent news articles, which of course they joke about a supposed ginger that has these fake earpieces, which is, you know, with Pandy's ears. Because I put it back there, also they think. And after this, and having dinner at probably Crimson's place, Sky would head out to his temporary place, and it shows, as he's driving by, it shows an alleyway in the suburban area, which has the TARDIS in it, and the camera would zoom into the TARDIS, and it skips to Red Pandy's point of view when he's in the console tracking down where Henry is, because they haven't found him yet. This also was meant to take place after the Bear vs. Beast Red Pandy movie. The first destination is the MCM that I showed. It's custom and stuff due to it being in at this specific place. That's it. Security keycards in this order. First is Storyteller Tree, which is security level 1. Then it's Storage Hallway for the photo pass. Performance Room, which is for security level 5. Brick/fence hallway. To the MCM lobby, which is security level 7. Then they finally go to the Mimic's lair, find Henry and obtain security level 10. Henry starts a verbal fight with Afton, because he hates Afton. Charlie and Pandy gets him to calm down. And Henry would be like, why are you even here? And would mention we're putting the souls to rest. And next we're throwing Charlie a party. And would like Henry's help. We go to the final door, which has the Fazbear, like mask and stuff. Then we go back to the TARDIS. And Henry's just baffled that a TARDIS actually exists. They land at Jeff's Pizza and exit the TARDIS. They sell a party at Jeff's Pizza. But with all the excitement, Henry has a heart attack. Red Pandy tells Mike to stay with Henry and call the hospital. Red Pandy will take everyone else there in the TARDIS because they don't really want a zombie rabbit or 2 ghosts in the public. They head to the TARDIS and go to the hospital. They meet Henry there. Henry tells them to throw Charlie a party. The biggest party she's ever had. And then now we're at the fourth destination, which is the 1985 Freddy's, which is why we have that. Red Pandy gets Mike away with Henry again and takes Afton, Cassie, and Charlie into the TARDIS and flies to 1985 Freddy's, as I mentioned. Red Pandy calls one of probably Henry up on the phone, saying they'll be arriving shortly. He would give illusionists to Afton, Cassie, and Charlie to give them human forms that don't look like how they did when they were alive, to throw the party, and also doesn't break time at all, because, because they also meet a past Afton there, so it'd be Afton, and then Henry, and then Charlie and Cassidy and Red Pandy. After they throw a party, Charlie is happy. They head back to the hospital, which now Afton and Charlie leave to go to see Henry, while Cassidy stays behind with Red Pandy. And then Red Pandy takes Cassidy to the flip side. He mentions that Ordinary Consequences doesn't actually exist, so Red Pandy decides to be, in his old location, decides to be basically the Ordinary Consequences of their happiest day. Red Pandy would even mention to Cassidy that this was one of his old locations. It's in the wrong universe, it shouldn't even exist. Red Pandy misses his friends and family, but doesn't know if anyone is even alive anymore. And he finally mentions how Cassidy's family is doing. I don't know where the book is, if I have it at all. I only have a task key in there. But I had a book which basically told us how all the families were doing of the MCI. The last was Cassidy, which we didn't read yet. But yeah, so Pandy offers Cassidy to stay a while till she calms down from hating Afton and stuff. Then it goes to Michael's point of view back at the hospital, when Afton and Charlie arrive in the room. They just talk, and then Red Pandy and Cassidy return and join the others. Henry would start to remember that, wait a second, those guys that just appeared out of nowhere are like these guys that I just met. And Henry dies and they have a funeral for him. Yes, it was going to be sad. The seventh destination on the list is the Hill of Graves. They would be at the graves when it's raining and under the shade cloth. They have a funeral for Henry, and they rented the TARDIS after the funeral and leave. Mike asks Red Pandy if they could drop him somewhere else because he's tired of the Fazbear stuff and wants to try something new. Red Pandy flies to a new universe, which is a different roleplay that I was planning, which doesn't actually have portals or anything. It's just like, that's how Mike's a part of it. That hasn't even started yet, or I forgot about finished. And then Red Pandy takes off again after Mike leaves. The eighth destination is restarting the loop, which Red Pandy, after Charlie and Cassidy return to Fazbear's flight, Red Pandy asks Charlie on what they want to do now, move on or stay around. They choose to stay around and keep an eye on Afton. And then Red Pandy brings up a very good point from the first episode, where he goes, wait, Afton, you said you met me before, right? Before I found you here. And he's like, basically, yeah. And then Pandy goes, I think I know what happened. And it's the future version of him. So he would re-enter the TARDIS and leave them at Fazbear's fight for the moment. Red Pandy would arrive at FNAF 1 in the 90s, just after Afton was spring-locked. And they would have a chat about setting the souls free, making up for the damage he caused. And after that, Red Pandy would leave. The console would be different, due to how many people he has with him now, because he actually has friends traveling with him. And then it'll just be a cinematic scene back at Fezzer's fight, where Afton walks around to the side and sees Red Pandy standing there with his TARDIS that's just been upgraded. They would then... Everyone would head to the TARDIS with Red Pandy, and they would leave. And... Okay, after that, apparently, okay, I don't remember the complete thing of what I wrote here, but suddenly the airlock / elevator gets triggered for the TARDIS, and then another human Red Pandy walks out with a different look. And then it's the final part, which is the epilogue / the end of the movie, basically. The other Red Pandy comes out and tells the other three to go to the rooms for the moment. They're confused by the younger one, but the younger one says to ask them to do it, because both the Red Pandys need to talk. After the others are gone, the older Red Pandy, which is the new one that came here, tells them basically he hasn't stopped doing anything since since he was the Beast Red Pandy. From when he stayed at the MFPS location as his fun himself, until finding the friends of Afton, Cassie, and Charlie that's in the TARDIS. Then he'll tell this Red Pandy to go into the future in this universe and restart Vazos with those three and make it brand new. The future one is more of a god version that actually does god things, who goes by the finality now. Which I don't know if I'm going to keep that in the roleplay or not. Like in any roleplay or stuff. And he's just basically saying, don't overwork yourself and have a relaxing time with them. And then he would basically he'd press a button on the TARDIS and it would go to his own TARDIS interior. And at the same time, when each part of basically happens, it would reveal names of two different roleplays that it would lead into. That is it for how the final episode was going to go, which is now being scrapped, sadly, because the roleplay has been discontinued. Wouldn't that have been an interesting watch for you? For all of you? Yeah, unlike the rest of the Happy State, it actually had plot in it. It actually had plot that made sense, unlike Michael getting killed. Yeah. But it's likely never going to end up getting made. Sadly. But that's what it was originally. Yeah. As you can see, it like even teased that Skywriting Crimson Flare was in the universe. Yeah. Well, now done this, I'm actually gonna head back to Secret of the Mimic because I do wanna try this. Like, try it again a bit. I want to head down to the R&D section, because there's a mod I have for there. I think it's only really one part of it that I have the mod for. Actually, I'll do admin wing, then R&D. Yeah, I've just got to close Minecraft down first. Close Minecraft down. Now, reopen Secret of the Mimic. And then go back to black screen for when it loads. Okay, back to Secret of the Mimic. I didn't end up building. And you know what I need to do now? I need to change the goddamn stream name again. Back to Secret of the Mimic modded. Yep, it's back to that. Alright, there we go. Back to the third save. Secret of the Mimic. Just go wait for it to load. Oh yeah, T. Do you know how Dusty's Bear vs. Popgoes got rebooted? Something that's hopefully being recorded really soon is going to explain how that's possible, being rebooted, while also keeping everything else generally the same. And it might end up being another movie. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, can do this. But I cannot move my head around still. I don't know why it broke like that. Yes, T, another movie. Huh. I know wait till it loads. There we go. Now I can actually roam. Display manager, no. Okay, now back here. Admin wing, please. I want to see if the last of my selling men is in here before I go to R&D. Actually, I might also go to the White Tigers area because I know how to do that better now. And actually not to do that. Also, there's a mod here that I want to showcase. As you see, there's a burger there. Some chicken there. There's a Spinox suit here. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, that's what that's for. I don't want to get rid of Chica. I can't do all Chica's over there. Oh yeah, okay, that's what it means by... Are you kidding me? I can't go through there with Monty. Well, this stuff is meant to be removed anyway, so... Oh. I can't get rid of it. You could go. Wrong way. I guess I'm hiding in here to escape Chica. And Chica, just continue going that way so I can make a run for it. No, Chica not. Fine. Of course. He keeps doing this. Please, go, there's not much power left. Okay. I don't know if it would have been down there or not, but hold on, maybe if I look down and do it. I can barely see it here. Yeah, I won't be able to tell if it's down there or not. What do you mean by void code that cupcake the demon runs? Oh god. Well, I am actually gonna go down to White Tiger's area though, because I have a mod that makes his eyes glow. Woo! Jump scare. Chica, Moon, Chica, Monty, Unicorn.
Project update. I figured it out. There's a leak. Someone told them about M2. Well, they can't have it. Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time. But it did. It's just not ready.
Actually, I cannot really see what's outside there. They don't know where I've gone, don't worry about it. Whoa! I guess like directly above this.
Attention all personnel. The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels.
And there's the admin wing door. Alright, let's go down. Basement 2. Actually, this would be very helpful down there, now that I think about it. Alright. The eyes should be glowing better. Gotta stay in the light. See a light over here. One over here. I cannot go. So still all the way. No, I have to just get around. Dolphin. Hey, little guy. Bye, little guy. Okay, so I've got to go one of the two ways. No, they always pointing. Hold on, while I'm holding this, pause. Talk with my camera. Alright, I can't. I have to go here, then pause and fly up. Next, view mode. Okay, now where's the door that I want to get to? This. Okay, doing it like that is not helpful. I want to get to the secret. So it's right back the way I came from. Okay. I go debug. Next view mode. Let's see the door that's closed after like break open the door. I want the not completely disable brightness, but the brighter mode. Okay, whatever. Destroy target. Here it is. Hey. Notice me. There you go.
Recording. Tests. Levels are good. This is where I heard it. If it's her or someone that sounds like her. Set frequency to 4625. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Over. Say something. It's me, Edwin. Over.
Alright, now I've got to go beat the basement part. I just saw that. Hey man, it's not fair when you put out the corner of my eye like that. Hey, look at that. Beating that. And now we're leaving the basement. Up the basement we go.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
Also, yeah, out there's the door where the Sleepy Moon goes.
You're almost done.
No. Oh, it's because the thing doesn't work right. Yeah. I need to check. Do I have the white tiger or not yet? It's not in there. I can't check. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Actually, first I'm just gonna press play on this.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are. Then, what are you doing?
Alright, you're watching me beat the game.
Area is off limits. You could have helped. If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed things.
I thought you were different. I thought you might understand.
Bob?
But you're just like the others. the other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up. When he catches you, which one will he choose?
There's a box in the way.
Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
I think I'm gonna do it this way, but there's all some stuff blocking it. Okay, maybe not that way. It might have been this way. Out. I used some sorcery right there. I don't think that's how it's meant to go. You can hear the fear in Arnold's breathing. Because I triggered it, I should just be able to go to the welcome show and do it that way. I think it's up there. Actually, I could just like... This area hasn't loaded. There we go. Oh, now it's down there. Doesn't look like it's working. Okay. I'm gonna go back there and try to do that again. The goddamn parachute. Alright, it's loaded. And now sprint. Well, destroy target. Let me get down there. Let me get down there.
You have made your choice.
You are not going to make it out of here alive.
I've really broken the game here.
Different. I thought you might understand.
But you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
Well, hey, at least it's actually working this time. Like, I actually get through here. Don't worry about Arnold though. He's gained the power of a god to just delete things out of will. Arnold has become the new god of the cosmos. You need to get down there. Why doesn't let me do the goodbye show? Okay, what is the area below? No. I just want to do this. I'm going to do a different save because this save is not wanting me to do anything, which means it's going to crash the entirety of the game because I have Universal Unlocker open, which that just does that. Just crashes the entire game when I do that. I have so much playtime in Secret of the Mimic. I have got 155 hours. I guess I'll do this one, which means I need to go past Chica and stuff. Because the other one is broken. Okay, where's this one up to? Yeah, the other save is goddamn broken. So I've got to use this save. To create that third save I was using, I copied the first save, so that's also broken when it comes to stuff, so I've got to use this save, the second. Let's just hope it works. Actually, do I have the white tiger on this one? If I do, I can just like go straight to the ending, the secret ending. And at least that is like a VOD on the ShadaTech channel, maybe. Of going to the secret ending. So yeah, the inventory's actually open to this one. And yeah, I have white tiger. Because that's open. I got collectibles. Like Tiger, and I've done that. Now I've got to go admin wing, which means I sneak around Chica. Or should I figure out a different way? There's a bunch of extra areas I can go through. There you go, it's loaded. What's over here again? Oh wait, this is just the back area still, right? Just a big loop, yup. Hey little guy. Actually, while I'm here, I'll get that text log, even though I don't really care about it. Don't know where the text log is. Actually, isn't it like right back here? Yeah. Alright, where does this lead again? B2 all the way to level 2. He's got admin permissions, so I can do this. Oh, it's just back here. So would I have to go exactly? Like Big Top's area, and then I go through the elevator. That goes down to the... Oh, is this dolphin? I don't know if this is dolphin because I need one to open the door. You know, no I don't, I can just delete the door. I don't even have it open. Don't mind me. I can open the door. Just let this load. Okay, down here we go. I'll just do this.
Welcome!
Tickets, please.
Right in here. Okay, he does not run down.
Tickets, please.
Which means over here. Right, from B2 to level 2. Okay, this place is empty. Alright, down here. Around here. Destroy target. This is how you speed around the place, so you destroy walls. So I'm just getting a big sledgehammer and just smashing down the wall to get to where I want to be. I know you're loading, but come on. Come on, load. This is taking an awfully long time to load. Nice sound you're giving me. How long is it gonna take? Neither area is loaded in. While we're waiting here, do you have any more questions about the roleplays? Oh. I'm gonna give this like another like 2 minutes if it doesn't, or 2 to 5 minutes if it doesn't work. I'm just gonna like restart the game. Damn, totally original. Okay, how was the concept of bear created? It all came down to what roleplay universe it used to be a part of. They didn't have all the fun times, all the classics at the location. So I decided, and they were a good friend back then, not a good friend anymore. But there was a few things. So originally I had Blora, Lolbit, who else? It might have just been Blora and Lolbit out of the fun times. And then I had the classics, had lefty models from the Red Pandies, Balloon Boy, JJ and DD. And the name of the location itself is one huge reference to Day Shift at Freddy's, which is surprised I haven't added anything to do with Day Shift at Freddy's in the roleplay itself besides the name. I mean, Dave's there, but like, he's from Hoax. Yeah, and Shadow DD existed, but not anymore. Then when a big thing happened between the current cast I had and the person the universe used to belong to, I ended up deciding to reboot the roleplay because I liked Bear. Everyone else generally liked Bear as well. And I wanted to continue doing Season 2 and actually explain a lot more. So I started doing the reboot. Of which, not long before that is when I met Lynn and Chloe. So they joined the reboot, and then that's how the reboot started. Okay, this is not loading. Hold on a second. This is not loading. Okay, open up that and play Secret of the Mimic. But yeah, the name Bear was due to Day Shift Freddy's. I chose to be Michael because I was Michael in that universe already. Yeah, I voiced Michael for the roleplay, like the roleplay universe before Bear started. And I decided to make Bear a thing. Except, a huge difference between Bear, the original Bear, and Bear Season 1 reboot was Bear, the original Bear. We didn't see the start of the location. We only saw from a certain point after it was reopened. Because there's apparently a whole thing with Bread, Bear, and Godred before Bear itself happened. Don't ask. Yeah, and then after that, we decided to do more of stuff. Fun fact, did you know the Bear reboot was meant to have 60 episodes? But then it got doubled. Then I doubled the episodes. Yeah. Godred is from Day Shift at Freddy's. Godred is a purple entity that looks similar to Rockstar Freddy apart from its face. That if you put it on stage in the third game, you'll never be able to remove it unless you restart. Yeah. Godred is meant to be like phone guy fears Godred. I'm back here. Alright. Back here. Okay, could have just gone this way. Wait, no, I have to go to the elevator over here. The elevator over here is the issue I was having. I probably shouldn't take that elevator again. Well, it's not even really an elevator. I'm pretty sure just like that is unloaded now, and it should be loading in the area over here. Now I'm standing here. I'm not doing the weight thing. Yep, see, look at that. I cheated the system. No, Godred and Red Bear are two different things. Godred is also purple. Don't ask. He's not red at all. Hey, White Tiger. Yeah. Admin wing time again. Okay, I swear to God if this just stays here for like ever. Jeremy cannot appear in Bear. If you've seen things like the week before, you should know the reason why. Like the book the week before for FNAF. Basically, the reason why is because Jeremy is basically like a couch potato, you'd say. That's the best way for me to sum it up. He is unable to do anything. He survived the bite of 87, but yeah. Also, I should mention, Millie is technically in Bear. I think at least. I'm pretty sure. Okay, you know the Fun Times Graveyard? Most of the names that's not the Fun Times are characters from the Feathers Fight books. I think I put Millie there. Yeah. Oswald, though, I'm not sure about him. Why I just screwed that up. Oh, I'm just gonna let it go. I need to go through the one. Actually, wait, no. Why? I don't know, I'm losing my mind. I think this is what I meant to do. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm now an executive at Mice Costume Manor. Honestly, I can't wait for you guys to see the majority of Bear Season 2 Part 1. Because we have a fair amount planned for like things we want to do. Especially when it comes to the data diver. Yes, the data diver is very low important. Especially for how Mike will be able to leave MCM. Yeah. And you know, if you want, give me a list of characters from FNAF that you would want to see in the Bear roleplay, and I might end up being able to do that. Because we've already had Ralph appear, aka Phone Guy. I might be able to bring other characters back in some way, shape, or form. But at the moment, I've got to face this. Hey, White Tiger, nice to see ya. I mean, I went past the one I was meant to go to. I'll just do this one, I guess. I see you too, White Tiger. Now he's there. Dodge that one. Hey. God damn. He appeared right next to me, I didn't turn over. Good damn. If you really wanted to name any human character from FNAF that you want to see, just send a DM over Discord or write it in the suggestions chat in my fan Discord. Over here. Right there. This way. Okay, put that here. Over here. Okay, and here. Okay. Start off in. That did not give it spawn directly in front of me. I didn't have time to react to just stop. How much of that do I have to do again? Do I have to do the entire thing? No, thank God. Okay, down here. I bet I'll do it here. Okay, I've made it. Okay, let's head up. I have the executive upgrade and member blueprints now. Alright, hurry up, level 1.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
No, it's not. I've got like another 2 hours here.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are.
Where's the suit gone?
That data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints. You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you. Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go
Oh,
right
I
to
have
where
a
it's
Stolfin in
needed.
here. Oh, hey, there's a thing. Well, I also have that there. But I'm not putting the over there.
What are you doing? That area is off limits. You have made your choice.
Give me.
You are not going to make it.
Don't you want a bonus?
You could have helped.
Don't.
I thought you were different. I thought you might understand.
But you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked you to expect. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
No. Listen, dispatch. The only thing I'm trying to do is survive. Which obviously you don't want me to do. I want it to go to R&D. I want to go to R&D. I'm literally stuck here because it doesn't have the goodbye show. Bro. Because I cannot open any of the doors. This works. Okay, let me try to unload it and try to load it back in or something. I just want to go to R&D. And I don't break the floor, because what if I just fall and just keep falling and don't end up in R&D? Oh well, I guess it's time. Let's see what happens. Yep, this is I thought. Alright. Guess we're not going to R&D. Don't even let me pause. I guess we're just gonna close down Secret of the Mimic the old-fashioned way. Okay. Well, that sucked. I wanted to go down D. Well, I'm just gonna change back to this so you have something to see. I am probably gonna call it here for the stream. I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 30 minutes. It is now like 2:36 PM for me, which means I should get food and probably edit next few videos. Wish I could have shown off the goddamn ending, but you know, R&D isn't working. Well, thank you so much for checking in with this live stream. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on all my videos. Don't forget to check out my Twitters, my ShadaTech YouTube for gameplay, which I will hopefully start uploading again soon. Don't forget to check out my, I guess, Blue Sky. I think that might be it. Join my Discord. Yep, T, it's time for Season 2, Episode 1. Well, I will see all of you some later. I'm planning on either this week or next week streaming Genshin on my other channel for Luna 2, aka 6.1, because I haven't done that yet because I was busy last week, so I wasn't able to do it when it released. Well, I'll see all of you in the next video or stream. Bye!